live. And let me get the stuff that says, hey, I'm live here. Perhaps. Let me just hide the player for this, because I feel like if I show the player, it might, for, the Steam stuff, it might, like, slow down my internet. I'm, like, it's been a little wonky, so I'm just being extra careful. Yeah, and it's being wonky right now. Okay. Maybe I should put down my kaboobs. No, my kaboobs should be fine.
Kebab should be good.
Yeah, my kebab should be fine. It might be a little choppy at some points, but we live, we die like kings. That's how we live, right? Do you?
Wait. A miss? Miss. I have a miss and a man in here now.
Oh, cat acquired?
These cutscenes just like to be in my room. They're not allowed in here unless I'm in here. And they try darting in every second.
They just want to be
obnoxious.
they want to be where the people are. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm just gonna put that there. What the fuck is happening? For some reason, they just don't know how to process my check the Discord right now. Do you notice something about the preview? About my face in it? Do you see in self-promotion?
What?
Why?
What is... I mean, it looks normal to me.
Oh, it looks normal to you? Mine is crouching. I'll show you. Here's what it looks like to me. It looks like I'm hiding in. I'm peeking in to watch people. This is what it looks like.
You just there to surprise the audience.
Yeah, it looks like I'm peeking in. Do you see that?
I do. And no, it looks normal on my end.
Yeah, I was like, why am I peeking in here? Why is my little guy doing that? That's so ominous. I'm just like, you can barely see one of my eyes. I'm just peeking up like, hey, do you want to watch me stream? Hello? But ominously. I'll have to put this down in the server as well. Oh, that's not it. It's just so funny. I don't know why it decided to do that for me. But we'll get started in a second.
You?
Yeah, I'm excited.
High school. High school never changes.
It's, you know, what a line to do. Coming in, busting through.
I'm about to bust a move and a nut.
Oh yeah, I should check the audio. I just realized I should do that. Everyone,
Are y'all not listening to me?
Yeah, but
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, good. I was worried that you missed my great line. I'm gonna bust a nut.
No, yeah, I heard that. It just reminded me that I need to check our audio levels. EB, can you give me one?
Should I do a voice?
Just talk.
Is that a quirked up white boy with a little bit of swagger busting it down sexual style?
Okay, you're perfect. We are all perfect volumes.
It's true. I was the white boy.
He was the white boy, and I saw him. He was busting it down sexual style. Oh, I just start crying.
Hello, school. I don't know if I can bust it down sexual style in here.
I can't do a Scooby-Doo impression, don't you understand?
Right. That
That's really good.
What if Monokuma talked like Scrappy? Oh wait, I think we talked about this. I think he does already.
Yeah. I'm
what
pretty
if
sure.
Nagato talked like Scooby?
Nagito Komaeda? That's not this game.
Listen.
Next game. Maybe...
What if the Scooby... I think the Scooby-Doo gang could have solved the mystery without any deaths.
I think so too. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like yeah, I'm
I
pretty.
think Monokuma would have been like, yeah, and then Velvet would have been like, "Fuck that."
Yeah, just it would have been a way different story. They would have fucking destroyed. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. You're absolutely correct.
Wait, Warden, do you know? Were you here when we like ended last time, where we left off?
I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm never truly here.
It's okay. You're gonna
It was
be
a
here.
really sad. We left off right at finding Sakura dead.
Oh yes, then I was here. But don't worry, EB. Sakura just spilled some juice.
She just
No.
spilled some juice. It's okay. She's fine. Okay.
Did you self promotion?
Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. All right, I'm so proud of you.
Okay, I give you a
Wait,
kiss
does
on
it
the
look
forehead.
like? Okay, in the swamp, does it look like Sequel's head is there? How do you see it?
How do you see it?
In what? On the stream?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Well,
like-
no. In the swamp in self promotion.
yeah. Like, what does the preview look like?
It's Sequel's head usually.
Yeah, but does it look like it's my head, or does it look like the one I screenshot and put in memes where it's just half of, like, for some reason it's off center and it's just my
No, it's
little.
just your head.
Okay, did you see the one? Did you see the one in my in memes in this channel, like this server?
I think you posted it and I looked at it, but I didn't know what the joke was.
It's look.
I see it now.
Yeah.
No, yours is normal now.
Yeah, it
Oh my
was just
God.
peeking in. It's so good. Well, it's your line, EB.
Oh, I'm gonna cry at some point. Just so you know, Sequel, I'm gonna cry.
It's okay.
Okay.
We can use that for views.
Huh?
Sakura's.
Game makes therapists cry?
Ooh.
Sakura's
Oh, they got voice acting here.
dead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they've got poses. It's not just cardboard cutouts.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Sorry, I just need to end the game
Rick?
now. There's no other reason to be playing this game, is what I mean.
Like, don't worry, Aoi. I'll find this killer. If only Sakura had asked for 80% for 8% of my power, I would have given it to her.
Shaggy, the
Shaggy.
ultimate.
Yeah, the ultimate warrior. I don't know how the ultimate warrior sounds like.
Yeah, it sounds like
Run, no, run, 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 run. That's not how he sounded like at all. You sacrifice.
Really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body.
We didn't make it in time. It happened again.
Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura is really Sakura? that Sakura was really dead?
Sakura.
Sakura dead. Woo. Checking for a pulse or a reaction? Oh god. Owie.
To go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again.
To examine Sakura's body.
I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. Did I what? What is it? Makoto busted.
I was saying, Makoto's useless.
Makoto is, well, you know, he's busting it down sexual style. Quirked up with a little bit of the sweat. That's what
That
he's doing.
boy has never had any sauce.
He has some sauce.
Nope.
Just a little bit of it.
He's sauce intolerant.
That's true. He's probably lactose intolerant. King.
He's definitely not. He's Makoto isn't. I think he's literally not quirky.
Yeah.
He cannot be quirked up.
Oh my god. You got a point. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just...
Can he bust it down sexual style?
I think EB was arguing no.
Can you even bust it down sexual style if you're not a quirked up white boy?
I don't even know. Dude, I don't even want to know. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long...
One.
What?
What? Sakura?
Yes, yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means.
Interesting.
Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh? Oh. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura!
What?
Wait.
What?
Literally, none of them could kill Sakura, even if she was asleep.
Okay, well, like, Warden, do you remember kind of how, like, it was, like, set up to, like, look? Like, Sakura's
like
died?
you-
Like,
Yeah.
it's, like, gassed or something? Like, some type of poison in the air, we think. So, like, it was not a murder of strength.
Sakura could just breathe out the poison.
That's true. She has power over all her muscles, including her lungs.
The lung is the strongest muscle in
It's
the human
true.
heart.
The second strongest is the heart, because your heart is a muscle. That's a Carly Rae Jepsen reference. It's really a good song. You should listen to it. Stream it. Stream it now.
You gotta let them. You gotta let them do this every like 2 months or so, or they explode.
Yeah, I have to every 2 weeks or 2 weeks. 2 months.
Every 2 days.
Every fortnight, my soul awakens, and I'm sleeper agent
Oh,
for
fuck
Carly Rae
yeah.
Jepsen.
Okay.
That's just a fact. I can't believe you didn't know this about me. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation.
I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
You did it. I know it.
You know it? Oh, I did it! Do you wanna be Monokuma Warden or?
I'll do this. The problem is I'm debating whether to make French toast or not for tomorrow.
You
But I don't
should.
think. Yeah, but I work, and that's a lot of work.
It's not that. Well, it's surprisingly
It's a good
easy.
amount of. It's a good amount of work, like comparatively, to get everything, and then I have to clean and my dishwasher, whatever. I just don't. I'll say this one line.
Okay.
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
Uncle Scooby.
What's doing here?
Come on!
You want me to take over now?
Yeah, take it over.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Now then, with that hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? You did this?
Say what?
Haha. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought, and then
In other words,
I killed her. Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura
Well,
came
because
to a
she's dead.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't kill this. Sakura came to a most regrettable and without even getting the chance to finish things with me.
Phew!
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You.
You cut out for me?
Oh, yeah. You owe them one?
Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out
Before
who
you
did it
just
first.
shit yourself.
Before you shit yourself, you better figure out who killed this.
Shing!
Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What? Hell, you owe someone?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing.
Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She's working for the mastermind after all, and she hates Peppa Pig. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next episode of Peppa
course I
Pig has
didn't
already begun.
I didn't say that in front of her face because she could flick and
Yes.
kill and just maim me. But
Yeah. She could turn my bones to dust, but I did not like her because she said Yo Gabba Gabba was better than Peppa Pig.
Sakura's body like twitches a little, and
Yeah,
then
it's like,
Bakugan
"Oh."
just shits himself.
he just runs out of there. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Boom. Boom.
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead.
Then let's decide who'll stand guard this time.
I'll do it.
Hina?
I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1. But we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
I'll stay behind.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we?
Oh my god, he just fully wants to.
Hold
he just
on.
fully. He hates girl bosses.
He
He
hates
wants
girl
Meow
bosses.
Meow
I hate them.
He wants Meow Meow to himself.
He's just like,
Just
come
like
over
Jeff
here.
B. Boss.
This is so true.
Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is...
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let anyone like that come near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in this just... That's what they say on my
Can I-
favorite program, Peppa Pig. Our lives are in
Can-
just... Oop.
I think Aoi is fucking running on the highest rate stalls, considering the fact that I don't think she included Kyoko or
No, she didn't.
Makoto. Oh, she did?
No, she didn't. Like, that's exactly
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. Is that she didn't, and because it's like finally someone sees that out of the two, literally the two most competent people in the entire world are right there.
Yeah, like, first off, they're more competent. Second off, it's just they would never kill Sakura, because Sakura's our buddy. We love her.
Yeah.
We were, like, rooting for her. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate.
I I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here.
Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't let you... Well, I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. Let me in, please. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, that's completely accurate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, don't really care.
Aha!
I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Pastor anyway.
And you, Hero? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
It's all clear.
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request.
Hey,
We have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her.
Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Kyoko's
Listen.
put her hands way up there.
Well,
That's enough
Curse.
fighting.
curse.
We need to focus on the
The
investigation. of
ultimate
Nana.
prostate.
Well,
I mean,
well, there
like, actually
it has
though,
to be
Kyoko's
someone.
been all over the dead bodies.
Yeah, Kyoko she sees a dead body and says, "Anybody gonna investigate this?" And doesn't wait for an answer.
Do you know what a neoliberal dad? What your neoliberal dad's least favorite exam is?
What?
The prostate exam.
That was really funny.
Yeah, because it makes him nuts. Did you
Everyone,
hear that?
keep
Did you
this
hear
in
that
mind.
story about?
If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
What were you saying, Warden?
Did you hear the story about the guy who got a prostate exam, then threatened to kill the doctor because let's say he had a whoopsie, and the doctor refused to say didn't say no homo.
see this. I'm just gonna keep talking over Warren because I knew it was still gonna be prostate stuff.
Oh, that's why. Okay, well, let's move on.
Listen to me.
No, actually, he said no. It's because the guy pulled a gun out and told the doctor to say no homie, but the doctor was like, "What the fuck does no homie mean?" And the dude got pissed. But the doc survived. But it's very funny. I think no homie should be the opposite of no homo.
Did you reach your land, EB?
All of this execution, especially Warden.
Yes, especially Warden.
What if I kiss the homies goodnight, but then I say no homie?
Oh, it's gotta be
What if I-
gay.
What if I watch The Simpsons, but then I say no homie?
No homie?
Oh homie.
Oh, homie. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can
Oh
do it.
Sakura.
If we want to survive,
Naruto. Sorry.
we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. You have no choice but to just do it. Do it.
Naruto. Sasuke's used the Sharingan.
I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura
I think-
Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the
I
school.
could literally remember a Katsuki Simpsons fan art.
There, I don't understand that reference because
Evie, you know what it says. You know, you've seen that
I
fan
know what
art?
you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Warden. If that gives you
Exactly.
any solace.
When are we gonna play Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm?
you guys would
Okay,
have to
Four.
make your
we're
own
done
stream.
with Danganronpa. We're making sequel to everything Naruto.
No, you guys have to make your own stream, and I get to feature on it.
But
That's-
I'm not a stream.
You can be.
When I come home, I don't want to stream.
Well,
Every day I'm slaving in the mines.
we could do Let's Play, but it's not gonna
Oh
be on my
damn,
channel.
we could be Can we become the new achievement hunter?
We can be the new abbreviation. Shunter. I don't know what abbreviation
literally
means.
Shop
remem-
names, okay? We'll workshop the names.
Okay.
Okay, but oh, by the way, I just want to ask something very quickly. EB, you ever watch something called Sanity Not Included, or a machinima called, by, Smashgasm?
Insanity
Smashcast?
Not Included sounds familiar.
It's Sanity Not Included. We'll talk after. Sorry.
Okay.
I just said no, I'll recognize it, and then I wanted to see if you did, but sorry, sequel.
Yeah, I'm crying and pissing right now. You should be sorry.
Yeah.
There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Case this time might be a challenge.
Why's that?
so
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door.
So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
Oh,
Zero escape? Zero escape, get it?
yeah, we get it.
It's a fucking
In other
reference
words-
to another game the company made.
In other words, this is a
Skyrim.
classic locked room murder.
Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind
Wait,
of thing a lot.
Was someone murdered?
Was someone murdered? I don't see it. Oh, like he just like, oh my god, Sakura is dead. What happened? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Curious to hear more about true murder and tales.
Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations.
So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that was what it was, right? Also, Kyoko's the ultimate nerd.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow for it.
Well, there are guns. We have one as a gift, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend into the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that.
That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe.
it's true.
And then the final type, it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternative escape route somewhere within this room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible.
Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
Kyoko, I'm gonna say that's a mistake. This is the fucking weirdest school on earth. Who's to say this room doesn't have 50 different mechanisms in it? We don't know. I believe so. So, when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics.
So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say.
I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Oh,
Can you put the map really quick?
Oh, I have to go outside. Hold on. Let me.
E
You want
to the
this
B,
map?
to the E, to the B, to the D, to the E,
Yeah.
to the E, to the B.
Okay, so this room is like in the middle of the hallway.
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So, I don't know. I'm gonna say, like, I'm not gonna rule out, like, that people can get in and out of this room some other way. Because I know there was, like, 2 rooms on this floor that people, like, couldn't get into before, but it's not connected to any of those rooms, so.
What if there was a whodunit story, but the whodunit is tax fraud?
That'd be really cool, actually. I love tax fraud. I mean,
Like you go to a billionaire's mansion or whatever, and you're from the IRS, and you have to figure out like which one of his like which ones didn't oopsie, and you can fucking get them, and then turns out they all did the oopsie, and then you beat the shit out of them.
I love that.
we're just panning around. You guys.
So there's, like, a note or something on the floor, looks like it.
Do you want me to click on that?
Sure.
Do you guys like puzzle games?
No, I hate puzzle games. I've never played one ever in my entire life.
You've already played The Room.
Yeah, it's really good.
EB, you should play The Room if you like puzzle games.
Yeah, it's a
Like
really
the movie The Room?
no.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's a really good
Victorian. It's your aesthetic. It's sort of your aesthetic or Rachi's aesthetic. But a puzzle game.
Yeah, it's a really good one, and it's like it's a good game you can get on like your phone. That's just very
Yeah.
fun. Would recommend that one too.
Yeah, they got like 4 games. Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, this looks like some kind of rapper.
Huh?
Hey, I'm Yeezy Beezy.
Do you recognize it, Hina? I was gonna make the joke. I was gonna be like, is that Snoop Dogg? Like a fool. But I didn't make that joke.
What
You
if
made it.
Makoto was the ultimate rapper?
Oh my god. Ugh. Got that Eminem flow where he's talking about mommy milkers or some shit. Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper.
A whoa?
Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little.
So you gave that candy to Sakura?
I found a big box in the warehouse. I really like them.
She's really hoarding the food. She's hoarding these candies. She hoarded the frozen donuts. What a queen.
Let her have what happiness she can have.
By denying it from others.
As
Yes.
soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
You really like them that much?
Cause, I mean, I wanted her to get a chance to try one before herself. And so I gave it to her.
Oh, this is a bad sprite. Why are you making me look at this Danganronpa? She looks so sad. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
Now, I've lost all flavor.
Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ooh, Monokuma.
So, like right now, it feels like at least Byakuya was the one to do this. Not that. Well, there's, besides Kyoko and you, there's Aoi, Byakuya, Hiro, and Toko, Genocide Jill. We know Genocide Jill's MO. I feel like this is just feels kind of like the mysteries that Byakuya was reading up on, you know?
Interesting, interesting.
So, like,
what do
just
you wanna-
because, like, the mystery novel stuff.
Yeah. Well, what do you want to investigate next?
I guess the blood patterns?
Blood patterns, okay. It is all the way over here. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf blood stain has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm just gonna keep doing voices.
Does the other blood have its own thing?
Other
Because
blood?
there's two of them. Oh wait, no, that's not blood. What is that? Behind her. Like the red
remember-
spots.
Blood isn't red in this game.
I'm
are
sorry.
There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? Figure on the floor has... Hi, it's me, Monokuma. I've been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. Hey, it's just me, little Monokuma.
It's
Oh
me,
my god.
Scrappy Doo.
He predicted it.
Uncle
Remember he did,
Scooby.
Wait, I don't think that's in this game. I was about to cross games.
Hey, do you guys remember when Scrappy Doo had a grown man voice?
No.
Not in the movie, but in the cartoons, the original voice for him. That's because my Uncle Scooby is amazing.
Well, it's okay if he's got, you know.
Hi, Uncle Scooby. I'm Scrappy Doo.
I mean, a boy has to grow up sometime. This is such an odd angle to look at Sakura. Look at her.
What if? Well, yeah, it's
weird.
because they. Yeah, it's because they have the. Oh, it's because she's not moving. She's not moving. She can't move like the others facing
Well,
you.
they're
So
moving
it
too.
just-
It's because something about this pose specifically, because it's not front facing, it looks really weird. Side.
Well, yeah.
They can't just make it. It doesn't look.
Well, and also they can't turn it.
yeah,
They
but
can't. She can't turn to face you like the others.
They aren't doing that to these ones. The camera is what's moving. They're not moving at all.
I feel like are they not moving a little bit?
No, the camera's just moving around them.
I feel like they're moving. Aren't they moving a little bit for eye line?
No,
Maybe I'm insane.
not this time. They do that in the hallway, but they aren't doing it here.
I
They
guess.
are completely stationary. The camera is just what's moving. Okay, what do you want to click now, friends?
There's stuff by the door.
Okay, here we go. That's just what we did, right? Oh, there's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty.
Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you.
I know science, queen. But still, this protein can, it's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But strange.
Huh? What is?
Hey,
You see that scattered around the can?
Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it.
Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on.
An important clue? I'm not sure how. Empty protein drink has been added in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. What else do we got? We got the friends. We got some stuff over here. We got magazine. We got this. We got locker. We got friends. We got Sakura's body. What do you want to click on? Do you have Othello? Othello?
Bello? Bello?
Leave me alone. I'm gonna
Just
cry.
checking.
I'm crying.
Let's go ahead and click on Sakura, I guess.
Okay. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. And I can see traces of blood around her lips for sure. So, what could have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Do you wanna do a funny voice for this one, Evie?
Funny.
Yeah.
Sakura's body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
I love it. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
Why is he surprised? Byakuya's been in the room.
You've just been chilling.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been here, Makoto, this whole time. However, your
Photo
eyes...
has no object permanence.
He's like a baby. Like, Kyoko shows up and he's like, Kyoko? And she's literally been in front of him the whole time. Just like...
Every time he blinks, he forgets.
Yeah, I love my king. I did not like him as much, but I like him. He's just so dumb. But he's smart. He's like both. He contains multitudes. However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Okay. Anything else?
Everyone in this room, everyone in this
got
murder
magazine.
school wishes for me carnally.
We got that's Makoto's default state. We got this, and we got this. This.
You ain't saying nothing, but sure, just pick one.
Well, you gotta pick one. There's a
But
magazine.
you saying dis, and dis. Dis is all the same.
You have to look at them. Well,
I am.
Pathetic. I refuse to look.
You have
I'm
a
giving you
magazine
shit.
case. You have a bottle thingy, and then you have a locker.
Let's do the lock.
Okie dokie. Huh? The locker's open, and there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
Handprint doing in there.
It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looked quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding in the locker and they left something behind, something extra.
So then, I love when Kyoko talks silly. Left a little extra there. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open. Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility.
Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, remember?
Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door.
Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Locker handprint has been added to the trope bullet section of your handbook. Do you like that one? Is that a good one?
Like a
Okay.
mupp.
It's just like a Muppet. I wish I was a Muppet. God.
You do have
Gender-
Muppet energy.
It's gender goals. I want to like be able to talk by just opening
We
and
get
closing
it.
my
You're
mouth.
Gonzo standing.
I know I'm Gonzo standing. Okay, we got the magazine.
I
and
want
the
to be
bottles.
Miss Piggy.
Then we have, what else do we have? No, we just have to, well, there's a chair. We have a chair, a magazine, bottles, and then we have to talk to people.
Alright. Through just like the bottles and stuff.
Okay. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle,
One seems to be taken up by an elf.
And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get all those figures inside the bottles?
So,
It looks like we're gonna have to put this investigation on full throttle.
Who said that? Who said that? Who made that joke? In universe. It would be Hero.
That makes sense. That's
Yeah,
that
that's
sounds
a
like
hero.
him.
That's a hero goof. He's like in between his rant about burgers. He's just like, also, haha.
Why aren't
This
you singing the
investigation's
Halo
on
theme
full-
song with me?
Because I
I
don't
don't
know
know the
it.
Halo theme song.
Yeah.
I'm not that type.
Alright,
I'm not a fan.
That's it. We're gonna do a Halo campaign game series.
No one is ever gonna make.
I'll
I'm never going to play Halo. If you want me to be featured on it, I will watch you
Halo's
play it.
Halo's fun though. We'll play on easy. We'll play fun.
Hi, it's not that it's not difficulty. I just don't want to.
Don't you
doesn't
want to
seem
see
like the
Master
kind of-
Chief and the Arbiter be friends?
It just doesn't seem like the kind of game I dig. You know?
I'm just afraid you're not gonna get enough headshots.
No. But you'll make fun of me if I don't, so that's also a consideration.
You guys should watch me play Ultra Kill.
Also, I am playing a first-person shooter right now.
True, and sequel sucks at it.
Shut up!
Get fucked.
Shut up! You
I
don't
wouldn't
know.
do any better, but I'm not the one this is riding
I
on.
would do better. I would
I
do
would
the
not.
best they've ever done.
Oh
I
my
would
god.
I'm the best at FPSs. I definitely don't lose a bunch and get angry.
Huh?
You know, where there's the bottle opening and smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that?
Oh, yeah, maybe I have. Makoto, you've seen a ship in a bottle. If you haven't, why lie about it?
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will.
God, she's being tomfoolish right now. I love her. She's just being a little bit of a tomfool right now. Monokuma bottle has been added to your truth bullet section of your handbook. I feel
Monokuma bottle? I barely know
No.
her.
What? I feel like I'm starting to finally make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on this shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of
The
glass.
Monokuma figure we found with an elf.
The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards
And the
of
killer
glass.
must have gone pretty full throttle,
Yeah.
right?
The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Okay, now we just have the magazine and a chair.
EB, what's your gut reaction so far?
I sounded like I was thinking Byakuya.
No, and what's the how she die?
Yeah, how he do it.
Poison?
That's what I was thinking too. I was thinking
Poison
'cause-
in the protein shake.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, or in the candy bar, because I think it'd be extremely tragic if Aoi thinks that she killed Sakura.
The candy hasn't been opened. It's still like the candy's still in the wrapper.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just
No,
a wrapper.
no, it's just
No,
the wrapper.
I'm pretty sure it's still in the wrapper.
No, it's just the wrapper.
Is it?
Yeah,
The
look.
picture
Yeah.
was of the candy.
Oh, the picture. Yeah, that's a bad thing. Okay, they do this in the second game. I will wait. I'm gonna write. No, I don't need to write it down. They do this in the second game too, where there's a piece of evidence that is kind of important to like see the visual of to understand why, understand what it means. Like the visual just confuses the person into not using the right evidence. So this
Shit.
is they did that in the next game too, where they put a visual there that just does not make you think the right thing you should be thinking about the evidence. It's, yeah, I'll point it out when we get there. It's not too late on. It's actually pretty early on, so I will remember. But that's the situation in the second game. They do it there too. I don't know if they do it in the third. But
Interesting.
yeah, we have the magazine and the chair. Which one did you say you wanted to do?
Did we just do the magazine?
No,
Or was that the chair?
we haven't done either of them. I was
Oh,
just
do the
asking.
magazine, I guess.
Okay. That same shelf full of magazines. There's all different kinds of magazines here. Okay, cool. Thanks for wasting my time.
Oh,
What's scary? What's scary?
I was just laughing.
Oh, you were like, oh, like I do sometimes. The chair was shoved against the
When
doorknob.
sequel sees the crab man.
That's what I do. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. It's just a normal chair. Now I guess we gotta talk to people. Who you want to talk to?
I can't wait till we reveal that was the special murder chair.
Yeah,
The
the
special murder
murderer
chair.
was the chair
With a gun.
the whole time.
The chair was the ultimate student.
The
Oh, of
ultimate
course.
murderer.
Let's go ahead and go with Owie.
Hi, Owie.
What the heck?
You already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto?
Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more.
Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura had 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here, in the rec room.
What?
After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But I never saw her again after that. She told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then.
I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself.
Interesting.
And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened.
Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets, I know. A wizard code has been added to the true bullet section of your handbook. But the fact that she asked all of those 3 to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying.
What do you think, EBDB?
I've been saying Byakuya most likely.
It might
Also, like, I don't want to rule out Kyoko, but like, I'm leaning Byakuya. Second on the list, Kyoko.
Okay. It might be good to
I was more
confirm.
thinking about what do you think about the new info?
I think it's kind of weird Sakura asked all of them to meet her at noon. Like, you would think they want to do it, like, one-on-one, at least, or, like, one at a time?
Well, if
Yeah,
she doesn't
I
want to
wonder
get
why they
killed,
would do 3.
she
I
doesn't-
mean,
that's what I think. Like, if you think about it, like, she doesn't want to get killed. That's kind of...
That's true. Because there's only... We know there can only be one accomplice, and even that accomplice dies, so... And Hiro probably... Even if Hiro did kill... He would not be smart enough, let's be honest.
Yeah,
And he would be a witness, so...
yeah. It might
he's
be...
too stupid to
Oh,
help.
Not only that, but if I think... Does the accomplice count as one of the witnesses? Like, wasn't there a rule about the body and witnesses?
Yeah, in the games, they established that Monokuma just switches it around whenever he feels like the witnessing, like, that shit. He just switches it around. But also, I would say, if the people were worried that Sakura would kill them, then it's a good idea to do, like, in a group, I guess.
I could feel that.
Yeah. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. So are we talking to Byakuya now? Or should we talk to Kyoko?
Go ahead and do Kyoko, just because she's next on the list.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed,
Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
and she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So, how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand?
They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
Okay, I guess it's Byakuya.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to
I'm
talk to you about.
trying to think about Peppa Pig.
I'm trying to think about Miss Pig. Peppa Pig.
I am trying to think about Peppa Pig, my favorite cartoon show.
Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks.
Takes Bakugan's classes. Well, I'm not on your side anymore.
Byakuya... I was trying to do a Peppa Pig. Let me try again. Byakuya's account has been
Byakuya.
added to the truth book section of your handbook. Susie, can you whistle? Byakuya's account has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. I did a bad job, but it's okay. It's okay.
Susie, can you take the shot?
Susie, can
Can you kill for your country?
Susie, can you kill Byakuya? Peppa, what are you
Susie.
saying?
Susie, do you think love can blossom on the battlefield?
Susie, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? I can't do it. I can't.
Susie, do you think that we'll create a nation? This is completely not Peppa Pig, but whatever. Do you think we can create a nation where soldiers will not be thrown aside and there will always be need for them?
Should we just be doing a Metal Gear Solid? Like, I don't know which Metal Gear that is, but I know it's a Metal Gear one, right? That's another Metal Gear.
I mean, that's the plot. That's basically the plot of the main Metal Gear for Big Boss is that he had to kill his mentor who fake defected, but actually was still working with the U.S. And he misinterpreted the boss's dream. His mentor called the boss, and he's called the big boss because he defeated her. He misunderstood her dream, and instead of creating a world without war, he created a world where he decided to try and create a world where soldiers would never be thrown aside and there would always be need for them.
A bad move, huh?
Yeah, so he created Outer Heaven.
What a terrible, terrible thing to do. Someone says,
Yeah.
let's get rid of war, please. Says, I don't know. That means we have to get rid of soldiers.
Yeah.
It's around 1 o'clock
Real
right
bungled
now.
it up.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura died around 12 noon. So roughly an hour ago. Is that when Kyoko and I were moving alter ego? Can I leave now? What do I need to... I guess I need to talk to Kyoko again. That's always the move, right?
Hey,
Is that it?
I mean,
Let me see.
certainly.
What is in here?
did you look at the clock?
I did look at the clock just now.
Okay.
Do I need to look at the door?
The door handle?
Yeah.
Did you look at the door handle?
This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having both examined the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This is like me in D&D trying to, like, take something that my players have taken as incredibly suspicious and say, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening, and there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked room door from the inside, not from the outside. The room door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Listen.
Dakota, have you finished your general investigation?
Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place.
She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Let's go. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Oh, thank you for taking me here. Let's see. Who do you want to talk to first? Our 2 favorite characters, even. Right?
I don't know. Who's first? I don't know. Who is even closest? Toko? Is that Toko's door?
Yeah, Toko's closest.
No, this is Toko.
That's you trying to hide how much Toko is your favorite character, right?
Yep, the joy is just escaping my every breath.
Yeah. And after a few seconds...
Huh?
Who's there?
Who's there?
Voice.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I started talking. I talked over. No.
No, you guys... it was like... You guys talked at, like... Not the same time, but, like... If you do... You know when you do, like, a round and, like, a song? It was like that.
Dang.
Yeah. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Well, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah, let's talk. I wanted to talk about the fact Sakura had asked to meet with you.
What?
Well,
I don't know what you're just talking about.
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him.
And for the Peppa Pig conversation, that's 8 hours.
Yes.
She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I meant, I did get a note. But I didn't see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
It's good enough. I'm going back to my room.
With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Did you like that one? A little sexual style? We're in left, I guess. Was it the sexual style? When did he leave?
I don't know. Oh, just now, actually.
Okay. I press the doorbell. Ding dong. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Sakura told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well... When she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Like, Makoto's looking into the camera right now. There should just be a shot. Like, the camera should just turn around in, like, a very off-putting way and just look directly at him. Like, you know that look? Oh my god, like in the Great Ace Attorney, when Miinosuke's about to... He thinks of some shit, and he looks directly at the camera. You know that?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I love it so much. I wish he'd do that.
Actually...
Last time I saw Sakura was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro's feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh?
What?
Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Sakura asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. You wanna give this line a try?
Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Proper, proven proper. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? That's Makoto asking, and we'll answer.
Chem lab is kind of an interesting place to start.
Yeah, I'll do that, because then we might not have to go back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
If we find something in the chem lab, then we can tie it back to that. That's usually how it works. I'm sure. It'll show me. But what did you think of Hiro?
He's so stupid. I honestly think he thinks more in trouble for stealing candy out of Awie's room than he is, like there's no way he would even notice the candy. He more thinks people are gonna find out he's been sneaking candy out of Awie's room.
Like he found out how to break into her room and he's just using it to get that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
That does feel like his vibe.
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? I was just sitting here, just casually. There's no reason I'm here waiting for someone. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was yes, sir, I understand.
We meant to say, actually.
That's not what I meant to say, Byakuya. Okay, there's just like one thing to click on, and that's either him or this. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in the front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Okay.
It's like everywhere, Makoto. What the fuck? It's like everywhere.
Okay, we have A, we have B, we have C, we have footprints, we have powder, then we have broken glass. What's drawn your eye? This is nice that it's a close-up. I wish they did that more often.
I guess let's just check out the powder on the floor first.
Okay, just general powder. There's a bunch of yellow powders scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Okay. You want to check the footprints next?
Sure.
These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. You have this and you didn't do... Fuck you, man. Fuck this guy. I didn't remember this part, but he just has it casually in here, just waiting for someone to walk in to make a floor plan. This guy stinks!
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. I can draw way better than this. For me.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do... I don't like this. I don't like the foot stuff, okay? I get that it's relevant, but it makes Byakuya... It's like that, oh my god, you know that scene in Death Note?
Be more specific.
Wait, are there multiple?
Oh, okay,
foot,
yeah.
foot
Yeah, I
scenes
know.
I don't remember.
That is nothing like this.
I know it's not. It's just like I have to connect. You said he was light, so I have to connect it back.
I mean, yeah, he is, but he's the L.
Yeah, I see. Well, would that would be Makoto, kind of, I guess, or Kyoko, I guess. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, he wants me dead. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are really a valuable clue. Okay, do I take them? Do I click them again? If you lay on the footprints, looks like this, and you look at the pattern, whoever left these, yeah. I guess we'll find out whose footprints there are later. The prints are really clear, which means these footprints are super valuable clue. Okay, I just thought they wanted me to click it again to test it or something. And last thing, we have the A, B, C, and then broken glass. Do you want to check the broken glass?
I mean, we have to.
We kind of have to. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? It better not be about Peppa Pig. It's not this time. Also, her name is Peppa, not Pepper. God. I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the True Blood section of your handbook. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now.
Footprints in the powder has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook.
That voice made me want to throw up. Physically, it was a bad voice for my body to do. We got A, we got B, we got C. Which one do you wanna check first? We're just gonna end up checking them all
ABC.
in alphabetical order. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different kinds of medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All these containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A, though, and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? Let's check B. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It truly must be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
what?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. This man's arguing with himself. He's just like, oh, actually, you must have a high IQ to understand this. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving to be unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case I don't have to worry too much about the shelf. Okay, and C. On this shelf is... One look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals.
Can you tell, Makoto, or is it because of the skull and crossbones? Are you that knowledgeable of chemistry, or do you see the deathy symbol?
I mean, he said just one look. I don't think he's saying he's knowledgeable. Look at them. There's so many skulls. There's 2 skulls on these. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. I should try and find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem lab shelf has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. How's that one? Was that one a good one?
I can't tell if you were just being like staccatoed or if your mic was cutting out.
Yeah, it might have been my mic peaking or something. It was a very high-pitched noise. Okay. Guess I can leave here. Yeah, it's gonna let me leave the area. Let me look at our evidence. Let's look at our truth bullets. So we got the Monokuma file. Time of death was 12 noon. Blood, vomiting blood, and then an injury on her head. Anything here you want to look at? Again?
Okay, but you saw the candy? Like, it was the candy, not just the wrapper.
Yeah, but it says, this is the problem with their visuals. It says
I was just making
polka
a
dot-
point.
Yeah, I know.
That wasn't crazy.
I'm 100% on your side. They do this in the second game. I don't know if they do it in the third, but they definitely do this again in the second game. Where
Such bullshit.
the visual clarity is not there. Which is weird, because they have it ultra clear in other instances, like literally the shelf right there. We could see that it was shelf A with like chemical C on there. But this has to be not just a candy wrapper. You could just show a piece of candy and then the wrapper next to it to show that's, I guess, I don't know. It's just a move, a confusing move.
It is a confusing move.
I think we can leave now, though.
Gotcha.
Unless we need to talk. I'm going to actually talk to Byakuya again. Let me make sure. I do not want to have to come back here. What's up, Byakuya?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay? Jeez. This guy's so mean to me. Okay, we need to go back to the crime scene then. Do 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 do. Here we go. Let's see. I don't think this trial is very
Hey.
long.
Dakota, how's your investigation going?
I told Kyoko what Toko and Hira told me.
I see.
I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her. But, it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying.
Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time.
That's helpful. That's
What was
actually
the
helpful.
piece that we got? Like, it was a specific chess piece.
Yeah, you want to check that one first then?
Yeah. Which chess piece did we get out of the
I think
Monokuma
we got
bottles?
the knight. Let me pull open our truth bullet.
Yeah, it was the knight.
I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Something new. So there's a pawn. That's a bishop. A queen or king? I don't know. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many?
Pawn, and then the queen and the king. Unless that's a very sideways bishop.
Yeah, okay. What are all the chess pieces? We got a knight. We got a
Yeah,
pawn.
so... Actually, wait, no. Okay, I think actually the knight is the one that's in between the rook and the bishop, and the one that's missing is the queen.
But we have a knight.
Yeah.
The horse.
So the knight, the one that was shattered, the
Mhm.
knight would go in between the rook and the bishop, and we don't know where the queen is.
Oh yeah. Something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it.
Evie already found it. Come on. Don't make Makoto find it. Correlation. Don't make Makoto find it.
Don't make Makoto figure it out!
He didn't go to local chess lessons at the local YMCA. I did that. And I can't remember a damn thing. I used to love chess.
I was in chess club for a little bit in grade school.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of education on it.
Yeah, it's a fun time when you know how to play it. I don't know anymore. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
So,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome.
And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? That was a really shitty thing to say, Makoto.
Koto, you are so stupid.
No answer?
I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with.
Only to a degree. My Kuma bottle has been updated in the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, we already realized
Hey.
what's weird.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping, right?
An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
I just want to see you pick up broken glass with your bare hands. No, I'm not still angry at you. That would be such a baller move. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass.
With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom in a dustpan. She comes back and says, you have to pick it up with your bare hands. Okay, ma'am. Got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, I think that's Kyoko.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work.
So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights.
Compare the weights of what?
The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact.
Why do you want to do that?
That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles.
It's balanced.
in other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs the exact same.
Which makes sense. The Monokuma the Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see?
Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
so then,
It's actually going to be heavier because their queen bottle is probably smashed and missing too. So, okay, let's give it a try. Yep.
Huh? Makoto can't hear the EB in his head saying, hey, come on, man. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
What?
In other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together,
hey,
and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you.
You want to give this one a try?
You cut out. Did you say something?
I just asked, do you want to give this one a try?
Oh, okay.
Hee 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 hee.
Ooh, what I feel like so on spot. I don't know. I'm running out of silly voices.
You gotta improvise. You gotta keep going. Search in your heart. Believe in the heart of the
Monokuma
cards.
bottle has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Oh, a little bit of an Alexa flair. A little bit of a Siri.
Oh no, I want a Pokedex sound. I'm trying to remember how
Oh.
the Pokedex sounds.
Okay. What
I
else
think
do
it
we
sounds
do?
like more robotic-y, but like formal British.
Oh, I forgot to check. There's a magazine. I was about to leave, and we still have to check the magazine, and then one other thing. Thank you. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Dark Norwood. Welcome to the stream. So it's did I say Happy Wednesday or Happy Tuesday? I said Tuesday,
Happy
right?
Tuesday.
Okay, thank God. Just accidentally hitting them with that. Okay. What's the two things that changed? It was
Oh, you also were supposed to check the
This one?
magazines. Yeah.
yeah, magazines, and then there's something else. I forget. Maybe she'll tell me. Again. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Oh, and Sakura's body. That's the other
Yeah.
one. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey,
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be... a dying message?
correct.
Here, you found it.
Kyoko, is this...
So,
Is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write in it.
a dying message?
however,
But, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that? That says Toko, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then, she's the killer, right?
Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I won't forgive you.
It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer.
I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Toko has been Genocide Jill the entire day up until we saw her at her room, correct?
Yeah, like why would she pop in? Like, I feel like they've done like a pretty good job, like even the characters themselves, of just like differentiating between the two. So why would Sakura do that?
Because that's just a little weird. I mean, it's possible that like she could have fainted because she saw blood and Genocide Jill popped in, but like no,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just been Genocide Jill all day until now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she's been in Jack mode. Magazine dying message has been added to the troop. This is a repeat. I need to rethink it. What should I do? Okay. Magazine. That's a repeat too. Magazine dying message has been added to the troop handbook. That one was not a repeat. New and fresh, baby. In Sakura's body. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered on Sakura's body.
just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure something out.
Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey,
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
whew,
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there's still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
it's true.
Totally normal.
Then how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch with body. Oh, what? Kyoko? What? What are you doing?
Kyoko?
What you dropping? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Kyoko? You touching dead bodies in the past? Kyoko, you want to elaborate on that one?
Well, do you? What?
Sorry. Never mind. No, not never
Hey.
mind, Kyoko. More importantly, look here.
Her shoes?
correct.
Oh,
You
that's
see the yellow powder in her step?
Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1.
Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kyoko's examination summary has been added to the truth bullets
You didn't
section of
like
your
that
handbook.
one. You did not like that one. Just cut
I-
in.
No, I did not hear you. That's why I started. I
Oh.
thought you were waiting for me.
Oh no, I thought you just heard me going, Kyoko's examination summary
No,
has been
you
added.
didn't, I didn't hear you at all. That's why I started doing it. I'm so
That's
sorry.
really that's really funny. I like that. It just I would have loved it if you just went no, not this one. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Did Byakuya set up this whole murder of Sakura because he was so tired of Toko bothering him, so he wanted to frame her for
Which is
murder?
like, it didn't work the first time, so he did it again.
He's really trying to get rid of her.
Just like, oh, by God, by God's green, by the grace of God, I will be rid of her.
Yeah, he couldn't frame genocide Jill, so now he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna blame Toko. She can't
Yeah.
defend herself for shit.
Yeah, we just the whole situation. That would be so funny. It's already time. If that is the case, you gotta give him something. You gotta give Byakuya credit. You know, it's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. God, there's gonna be a lot of rhythm games, aren't there, in this fucking... Ugh. I'm not excited.
Go, sequel, go. Go,
I
sequel,
love
go.
mashing the button. It's fun. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room mystery! Oink!
What?
The...
No, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, is this just a mini Monokuma theater? Just before
I
we
guess?
go in? You're at a picnic and you find a dead body. Ha ha ha. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
phew.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right. It does make it seem sad.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Now please get on that elevator. Ooh. I'll see you down there.
That was perfect. Like, actually, for the little emoticon, that's perfect for it. What the hell is that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual for murdering someone?
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm being... I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean!
I mean, I didn't murder anyone.
What the heck?
This man is stupid. I can't spell.
He's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever.
Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer. The one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? That person is among us? Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chill running through me. A chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really?
This is kind of depressing.
That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one last classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. You want to save? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. How are you
Save.
doing? You ready?
Go.
Let me set my freaking skills. Have we finished anyone's free time event yet?
We should have. I thought we finished Aoi's and, well, maybe I guess we didn't get to do Sakura. We've been doing Aoi like the whole time.
I don't think we finished Aoi's.
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Damn.
I think it's because she exists so long in this story.
So there's like more stages to hers than everyone else's.
Maybe. I think it's the same. I think just we switch between people more. I don't think we got hers yet. Trial all rise. We'll have to check.
Let's begin with
Yep,
if
yep,
you
yep, 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 yep,
We
yep.
already know who did it.
Okay.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Monokuma doesn't even set up a special execution this time. He just lets Aoi at them.
Oh, I would let her. Like, if
I
was
would love
Monokuma,
that.
I would let Aoi do it.
Yeah. That would be really funny.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
I mean,
Yeah, she
one,
has
there's
a
only
reason.
like, there's only so many of you left, and if it's not you or Kyoko,
Yeah.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, fuck you.
Low. That's about as
Didn't mean to miss
low
it.
as you can get.
I didn't mean to miss it. I got so angry. I've never been in a gamer rage before. That was it.
you've never been in a gamer rage before.
Not like, no, not never. Not like, I'm very calm.
It was one of you.
And
One
it's
of
really
you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That does.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
We got other reasons, but yeah, like just missing that one hurts so bad to me. I don't
Another
know why.
reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Oh yeah, I wanted to see how far the camera would zoom in.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. And does that mean one of them did it? Maybe we're moving fast. Hopefully.
You did this a short trial.
I thought it was. I don't remember. Maybe if we get hung up on stuff. Because we might get hung up on stuff a lot here.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is
It
lying.
was Heroes, right? I never
Yes.
saw her.
Yeah, there's a clear
I was like-
contradiction somewhere there right now, then how can they explain it?
Yeah, I was
The
trying to
fact
think
that
of like the
Sakura wanted
words
to- there's
carefully
no
which
way
one
that
was.
one of
I
you
never
is
saw her.
I
I
so
don't
Heroes
deny
lying.
that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck you, hero. Fuck you. We just start beating him up.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
Like a cartoon man's underwear.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
I love that phrase, totally monopolized. Just, I took it. Instead, it's totally monopolized. I
So
love
there's
her.
no way a single
can do
one of
it.
them was left in the warehouse.
She's like, just the way these people speak is so fun.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after that incident from the nurse's office. The reason I know that is... Which one? Sakura got that candy. Sakura loved candy too much to share. Hiro got the candy from Hina.
Thank God, all of the. I mean, well, actually, now I'm like. By Hina, does it mean? Could it mean Hina's room, just in case? Because like I wasn't gonna rule out him just sneaking into the room to get it.
Yeah.
Is that what it means?
I don't think it does in this instance.
Because I can't remember when it said Sakura got the candy. I can't remember when
It
Alan
won't let
said
me
it.
look back at the... I wish it would just let me look back at the transcript so we could read it. Which one do you want to do?
I can't remember when Sakura was given the candy by Aoi. It was after. Was it after? I think she said after Jill attacked.
Yeah, that's the situation.
So like that was like the last chapter ago. That's when Sakura was given the candy.
So, which one do you want to do?
We're
We're running out of time.
I don't know. When Sakura got the candy, it doesn't say
God.
Hina's room, so I'm just gonna say Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about
You
that,
did
Hiro.
it. In the nick of time, you did it.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Huh?
What would a shining message even be? What would a shining message be, EB?
No, is this a reference to The Shining? If
I
this
don't
is a
think
reference,
so.
okay, I have no idea then. Unless like Hiro somehow noticed the name Toko written on the magazines, but I don't think anyone else noticed that.
Yeah. I mean, he could have noticed it. But how?
Because the magazine was upside down.
At the
So
scene of
someone
the
would see
crime,
it.
she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was...
Kyoko found it was.
Is there really any other answer? It was on the magazine shelf.
Yeah.
Under it, above it?
I got it!
It was floating in the air?
Yeah.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it.
Is Hiro actually killed Sakura? Because I'm gonna be really pissed.
I mean, it would be a very short trial, wouldn't it? Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Do 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 do.
I believe in you, sequel. You got this.
This is such a banger. I really love this track.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying...
When Ogre's body was... And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation.
Yeah,
I
it was on
found
the
the
shelf.
magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her
Thank you.
final...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense!
What does the green bullet mean? I'm
Oh, it
confused.
just means you have to click and hold sometimes to take statements people say in their own messages against each other. So just
I can tell
get
you
to absorb one
exactly
of
when
them
I
as a
found the
truth bullet.
dying mess. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell
Oh,
you when
fuck
I
you.
found the dying
Fuck you.
message.
Fuck
It
you,
was
Gabe.
only
sorry,
after
sequel.
the
I'm
investigation
so
had
not,
begun.
It's not you.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
It's not you. You're a good person.
When I pulled it out,
What I said
This
makes
game
total
is not a
sense!
good person.
This game is not a good person. It's putting me through it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's
Okay,
wrong.
I thought that was it. It was a little bit obvious. They don't usually give as obvious as hints.
Yeah.
When Sakura's
but-
body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
But yeah, that was like a pretty obvious one where it's like, but it was on a fucking shelf, idiot, is what the hint was like.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
Why don't you begin by making him catch those hands?
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
I imagine, like, in this moment, Kyoko's just like, okay, guys, like, full kindergarten teacher, can we believe this is the circumstances of the crime?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Jeez.
God.
Sure. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh my god, is this
There wasn't any on
Oh
her
my
finger.
god. Oh, fuck you.
You got
fuck
this. You can do it. You can do it.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How do I reload? How do I tell me how to reload, game? God damn.
You got to like a 30-hit combo. That's really good.
Yeah, but I don't have any fucking bullets. It's tab. Jesus.
The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
How would they ever
Give it
do
a
this?
rest.
I hate this. I hate this. I
The
hate
end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Oh my god.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This game sucks. Why would they ever make me do this?
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
The bullet time event is just to, like, make... No, this isn't a... Yeah, it's just to make us suffer. It's literally to make you hate... Like, you want to get that A ranking? We're gonna make it hard because we fucking hate you.
I'm so sorry.
Because
Kate.
if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah!
You're just
He
gonna confess
admits
to
it.
it?
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
It's that easy.
This is the first time. It's been like 4 trials. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well.
It's a woo voice, EB?
Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, but do you mind waiting a couple of minutes? I asked some other people to come as well.
Oh, I'm glad you got that, because I was just gonna let you not have to do it and then do it next time. Okay, Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
She's so nice. Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we
Why
just stood
isn't he
around in
doing
awkward
it?
silence.
Why isn't he doing it though?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know why they don't got the memo on this game.
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I
And you
can't
didn't do
believe
it.
you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
Aoi should be the
Yeah.
special execution.
I like it. I want Aoi just be the one to like just beat the shit out of whoever murdered Sakura.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Well,
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
so what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have to do? What he would have to had done before, after, what he would have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense.
I mean, obviously it wasn't him because her body was sitting in a chair. He didn't lock the door. Like, this is none of the major stuff actually as to why he didn't do it.
Well, there is something.
Oh my god.
Look carefully.
What he would have to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense.
What? What is
huh?
What is directly counterintuitive to do after you leave a message? What is directly counterintuitive?
Oh, the magazine was hidden.
Yeah,
Like, it would want to be obvious.
I got it!
like even Hero's not that
That's
stupid.
true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written on it. There's only one choice.
Who? Toko? Toko wouldn't like that her name had been written?
Yeah.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Yeah.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. I think this one is just short. I think it's technically shorter, but because obviously there's some twists and turns, it could be longer. So we'll see how long it goes. As you can tell. It's kind of like the Celeste incident.
I did it.
But you figured out that one so fast.
I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once, is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I mean, we know she was hit twice.
Yeah. Yeah, she was hit twice.
I didn't want to,
Got
but
Kyoko's
I grabbed a
examination
Monokuma
for
and I
that.
hit Ogre from behind before she could do...
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
We got him. We got him, boys.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Who asked you, Byakuya?
But
God's
I
damn.
only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
I hope they don't make me do like another of these shooting things like the...
I'm so sorry, sequel.
If they won't make me do the, if they make me do a rhythm game, I'd fucking die. But I think they're gonna make me like shoot truth bullets again. It's like, I can just answer this.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The correlation between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. Evie figured this out like literally an hour ago. The connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figures is holding in each one. Oh my god, I knew it. Wait, no. Okay, this one, I guess. Yeah, chess piece. Cool. Give me one of these. That's cute. I got it.
Now I understand.
Yeah, I'm really good at this game, actually. This is my favorite game ever.
That's it. The chess pieces.
It took Makoto an hour to figure out. It's chess, baby. It's chess. God, that's so funny.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
He's been thinking about this whole time. He's like, what does it mean?
Oh, this just took up all his
King,
brain power.
rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
It would be funny if, like, he actually didn't really understand chess, so he's just like, it was the horsey. I remember.
I
The
guess you don't
horsey
know
guy.
too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shut.
Not the
shut.
point, dude.
We're actively trying to exonerate you. You're just thinking, man, I love board games.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing.
I mean, broken because...
Why would it be excited?
I don't
Like,
know.
Is that a
Maybe that's a
horny?
mistranslation.
No, I think it's a horny one. I don't want
Oh,
to click
damn
it.
it.
I'm sure it's
I
a
got
horny
it.
one.
The bottle must have been broken,
What makes you so sure?
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
We is a generous term, Makoto. I think Kyoko did.
Not you, my dude.
Yeah, I think. Well, you collected it for her. I guess he did collect the broken glass.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is. Kyoko and I figured it out before. Okay.
This man is working so hard for the bare minimum.
Yes. Oh.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by who? Sakura's first attacker? Some bowling,
aficionados?
Do you want to click it?
No, what are these second options? Why are the second
Sakura's-
options always like that?
Or was it Sakura's second attacker?
The second attack.
I got it!
What is with the second option?
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Sometimes they just don't know how to, like, make a second 3 viable answers, so they just throw in a joke.
I guess, damn.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine.
Thing.
You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait!
She was
I
on the
admit,
locker,
maybe there
gotcha.
was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Yasuhiro.
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I mean, she's got a point. I literally love when they do, like, their regular portraits for conversation and just have them shake back and forth. It's so good.
Intensity.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
You
After the shock of
stupid
thinking I'd
Byakuya.
killed someone, I forgot all about it.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Where could she possibly have hidden, EB?
The locker.
Wow.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
A new element has been added.
Sure. Let's keep adding stuff. So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now that you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way during the non-stop debate. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're just gonna pretend you set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you!
This is halfway.
I think they mean the trial. I don't think
Oh,
it's the game game.
God damn.
Well then, good luck and have fun. Oh my god!
You got this, King.
It's
You
a
got this.
lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you.
Final strike.
That's enough.
Evie!
This
Huh?
should
What?
prove it.
I didn't say Evie, I just went ooh.
I think it cut out because I just heard my name.
No, I just went ooh.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I just made a frantic noise because I didn't realize it was. Because if I didn't hit it, it would make me do that again.
I'm just-
Probably.
No good.
You know, good. Anyway, yeah, it did sound like I said Evie. I just went, like I'm freaking. Something primal took over me.
I can
know?
tell. That's what those
They
scenes
must have
do
been
to you.
hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
I knew this trial would have multiple of these fucking rhythm games. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Yeah!
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Probably.
Probably just Byakuya said, just say. And then she goes, okay.
Straight up
It's
again.
probably me.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted. Right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean sequel's favorite character?
It's okay, of course. You can see some come in.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
I know Byakuya is sweating. I know he's sweating. I know he's like, oh no.
He's like, God damn it. They're like the true murder Romeo and Juliet, trying to kill each other before the other one does.
It isn't even that he wants to kill her. He just is trying to escape. Just fully, get me out of here.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
So that's good? Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't? What are you thinking, Evie?
How did she end up in the chair?
Oh yeah. Very good point.
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
I cut her off. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is Among Us.
No. No, miss.
That cat problem?
I was just sleeping
This
peacefully.
miss is trying to get
And
in
all of a
things.
sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
That's my body was.
Look. Yeah, no, that's not where Sakura was.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
It's a status
And all of
her
a
body,
sudden,
I'm pretty
Sakura
sure,
was
yeah.
right there in front of me. I remember waking up.
And you were taken by surprise, so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
No, you didn't. Congratulations, Queen. Your quota is
We found
unbroken.
Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there's an attack in front of the magazine shelf. Was the no, not that one. No, not this one. It was the bloodstain.
I got it!
Theme.
We got a bloodstain.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
That was a lot of blood.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh. So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I was in the locker. I was in the locker. Can I say
I
that?
hate the second answers. I mean, I don't think we have the hearts for it. We only have 4 hearts.
Okay. We
I'm
saw
sorry.
it for ourselves.
We saw it for ourselves. Sorry,
I got
people.
It's so...
Even
This
before
game
we opened the
punishes
door
me
to the
for
rec
having
room,
fun.
Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's...
the chemicals, the deathy symbol that we saw.
It's the freaking powder.
The yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no
Crazy.
other possible cause.
It's crazy.
What killed Sakura? I
I
can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's you. I got
What?
it wrong.
Oh, I didn't know it was like. I didn't know it didn't voice. Oh,
Come on, Makoto. Don't climb up now.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
What was it that killed? If it wasn't from Jen, then what was it?
There's no other. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What the fuck? If there's one place I might find a clue, it would be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre?
Monokuma file.
If it wasn't from
Okay.
Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
Let's see the evidence. Let's see the fucking truth bullets.
is it not the powder? I'm confused.
Yeah, the time of death, the body was discovered. There's evidence of a strong blow to the head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. I guess that's the only thing other than... I thought it would be yellow powder.
There's no other
Yeah,
possible
that's
cause. What
so
killed
weird.
Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
It's this one.
No, that's wrong.
It could be both, though. I mean, that's yellow powder. That's the stuff they put in the bottle.
According to the
probably the thing
Monokuma
most
file,
poisonous.
Sakura had
Yeah.
vomited blood.
She danced around in it before she died.
I think we can
And who
assume
did
there's a
it?
chance this was related to her cause of death.
It was obviously Makoto who did it.
Can
We
we pick
are the
that?
true killer who killed Sakura.
The game is from the perspective of Kyoko the rest of the time.
Yeah, that would be a smart move, honestly. Would love for Makoto to be the killer.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
I'm just imagining like she opened her mouth and caught the glass inside. And just
That'd be
chewed.
badass.
That'd be so cool.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Wow, good job. That's a great way to say this is what I found out or think is the possibility. I thought of it, so it can't be wrong. What a king.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It looks so weird because they put the skull and crossbones there. I don't know if they added it like after, but it looks so weird because it doesn't have any of the warping of the text. You see? So it looks like, I don't know, did they use another symbol in the original?
I don't know.
I don't know, because it looks very pasted on. And you can see that the text obviously curves, like very slightly. So it's very odd.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. Where did he get the poison, Evie?
Oh, could we ever know?
How could
At least the second option is like, I'm glad at least, like the options make sense.
Yeah. So which one? Where did he get this mysterious bottle? Where did we see it on the shelf?
Wait, is this the one that was like swapped?
What do you mean?
Wasn't there one that was swapped?
Yes.
One was in Section A when it should have been in Section C.
Yeah, that's the one. You
Yeah.
got it, Evie.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
And I got a heart.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
What if he really just died? Wouldn't that be so
funny as
funny?
fuck.
So
funny as fuck.
And then we have to go, oh, well, I guess we have to have another class trial, huh? Just Monica were like, oh, well, I wanted to make a new courtroom first, but I guess we gotta do this. Cool. Wanted to redesign the set, but I guess this bitch had to die, huh? Cool. I love it. It's fun.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Okay. Kyoka took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be?
Protein bottle?
Oh, another one of these, huh?
I believe in you. You got this. You can spell.
Protein? What? Protein drink, okay. Wordle has prepared me for this. Yeah, I play Wordle. I don't do the one a day one, I do the archive because I'm impatient. I need instant validation.
Now I understand.
Wordle's
I
fun.
did not jump on the craze.
I mean, like, I only jumped on it later when I
Poison
realized,
must have been poured into the protein can.
like, very recently, I jumped on it because I realized, oh, they have an archive, which means I
Is
don't
this
have to
so-
wait.
What the hell is in this pink man?
Is there a cat?
This man is being obnoxious on my lap.
You got a friend?
Yeah, I have a man.
Give him a little kiss from me.
Well, the closest thing to my face right now is his butt, so I won't do it yet.
No, not yet. Not yet. You can give him a butt scritch, though, from
I'm
me.
giving him ample butt scritch.
It's perfect.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene? A Monokuma bottle. No, which one?
The protein drink.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them, it has to be...
Was it Sakura? Because there was like stuff on her shoes, the powder on her shoes.
Must be what we found in front of the shelf. Which is... the freaking footprint.
I got it!
It's not my feet,
The
because I got
footprints
big
left
feet.
behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna...
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
His like shoes had the dust on them.
It was me.
Huh?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then, Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Hey, sequel.
Just as I
Huh?
suspected.
Hey, sequel.
Yeah?
I hate being right, sequel.
Yeah.
Why was I right when my gays kill each other?
That's crazy.
Sequel. Sequel, why was I right?
Well, I guess the gift of prophecy is...
The footprints
know.
were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
You know, it's just a... You know...
To anyone watching the stream, I like guessed who would murder who, and like earlier, way earlier in the stream when we started playing this game, and I made a whole guess about who would kill who, and I said the tragedy would be that my gays would kill each other, and that Hina would accidentally kill Sakura. But okay, here we are. Here's my pain. Okay, here we go.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Leon, Makoto and Byakuya, or Makoto and Hina.
You
Who
cute.
could
Pick
it
the middle.
be?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours?
No. Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
They were girl best friends. They were gal pals. They were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent,
I hate
defeating
that they're
them.
both dead, but please let it be that Sakura was in on it and she wanted Hina to be the one to live. God damn it, please.
Not a person alive would
being right,
sacrifice
but still.
themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
The girls are fighting.
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't
But-
notice?
We literally have our shoes with the yellow dust on it, though.
Yeah. We got some dust on shoes that aren't your shoes.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big
It's
Mac.
the same
Wow.
thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long?
Please let me be Akya that actually completely killed like Sakura, and don't let me be right. Don't let me be right.
Until we figure it out. We gotta figure out this mystery. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Okay, what's the situation?
First, I went to Section C.
Section C,
That's when I grabbed the poison.
grab the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
But that
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
because the spill.
Honestly, that's
Yeah.
enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Okay, let's check. Let's check. Can I not see the map that Byakuya made us make?
They were facing near A, I think? The footprints were in front of A, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they were in front of A, so...
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section... And that's where I switched the powders.
Yeah, I don't think there was...
Once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and
yeah, I don't think
that's
there
all
are
there is.
footprints
Honestly,
going
that's enough.
from...
How much longer must we tolerate
The
this?
footprints are just in front of A, not from
Yeah.
A to C.
First, I went to That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the... Yeah.
Okay.
I moved from...
Section C.
Okay,
No, that's wrong.
here we go. We got it. We're freaking killing you, owie.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Yeah, they were just moving to A.
That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
It was so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the
So
only
did
problem with
kill
her
herself?
account.
Is that essentially it?
Huh? What did you say?
If Sakura killed herself, is that like what it is?
Who knows?
Because like the residue was clearly Sakura, the one that got the residue like on her shoes. So
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
Damn. The girls are fighting though.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
She is kicking his ass.
get him.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Is Byakuya his own downfall?
Yeah, this is
10
so
out of
funny.
10.
Kyoko just goes, "Thank you for being my assistant in this."
I love that. I love
Yeah.
that girl boss Kyoko.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then.
She's so sassy. I love it. She's just like, "Oh, sorry, you didn't get it? Okay, I'll explain it to you."
Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Oh yeah.
Damn it, no,
Oh,
Kyoko, this
shit.
is your moment. This is for you to shine.
No, I think Kyoko makes it want to. She wants it to really hurt. She wants it
Oh,
to
so
really
Makoto
hurt.
can understand it, then he's really fucked up.
Yeah.
Huh? Me?
Byakuya's like, "Fuck, you made Makoto tell me? This is the worst insult."
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something the same shade of blue.
Kuma bottles weren't blue. Was it the room window?
Let's do it.
I honestly
got
cannot
it.
remember.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should have been in the fucking... Where'd she put it back? Section A? She put it in Section A, right?
I believe so?
Yeah.
I got it!
Okay.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
If you were just gonna say on the shelf, then you could have just let us choose any. Man, that sucks. Why specify shelf, then? Game?
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh, you don't understand, Byakuya? You don't get it? You don't fucking get it?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
God, I love him just being like, what the fuck is going on here? And then Kyoko being like, you need a really high IQ to understand this, Byakuya.
Well, no, not that I remember.
I do love her so much. She just went, this chapter, she straight up is just letting us know she hates him.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Damn, he's so mad.
I know, it's cute. I like it. I like how he's getting so riled up.
Yeah,
and
look at
guy.
this. This is just a little guy. Oh my god, he thinks he belongs doing this murder solving?
He thinks he's so smart.
He thinks he's so smart. He does. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Well, this is a different song.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
Oh, I missed.
You missed?
Damn. I just didn't do it in time. I wish Warden was here. He was talking about how Byakuya's performance was wooden. If you just seen how he's just screaming and bitching right now, I just wish he could see that.
When it comes to that protein, there's
I
not a
think
doubt
it's a
until
good
the
voice
lock. It
performance.
absolutely was not.
So you're...
Someone planted it there after...
No.
It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be!
It was in there before.
Like, he's so mad.
No, that's wrong.
He is.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course! It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely.
So Sakura
She was
knew-
alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Okay, you got your thoughts? You got your thoughts?
Oh, so Sakura knew Vince.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
We said please. Jeez, look at this guy.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Do we?
It was Hina, right? She
Nope,
took
it
it
was
and gave it to
Sakura.
Ogre.
She's got the dust on
What
her
do you
shoes.
think,
She's
Makoto?
got
Literally,
that
we've had
funky
this
little
clue for so long.
Yeah,
I could have established so many other things.
Yeah, she's got the fucking Cheeto dust. Had to have been. It's literally Sakura. She has the
I
Cheeto
got
dust on her shoes.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Don't make me do a bullet time or anything. Like, don't make me shoot a bullet about it.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it and make her okay. I guess I have to shoot her. Fucking this game. It's not as bad as the. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong!
Sakura
You're
wanted
wrong!
Hina to go free. I'm
Wrong!
so sad.
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
Oh my god.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove
It's
it.
a fucking yellow powder. They made me do it 3 times, EB. They made me do the bullet time. They made me
Hina,
do this.
Did
3
you
times.
know that Sakura's
You're
foot
so
had a
strong.
certain yellow powder stuck to it?
I didn't know they'd make me do the rhythm game 3 times. I was pissed because I thought they'd make me shoot a bullet where she says, "There's no way Sakura could have done that." And then I have to do here the yellow powder. They made me do the bullet. They made me do the rhythm game 3 times. This game. I'm gonna throw up. I'm just gonna absolutely.
Don't throw up. Don't
I'm
throw
gonna-
up. That makes it harder.
I'm just gonna be stuck here. Oh my god. Ugh.
Did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
That's true.
Is
You got
there
a
any
point,
problem
man.
with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. The unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it. It was me!
I wish.
Who do you
Wait,
think
you can
it
actually
is?
pick the photo. Oh, that's useful.
Who do you think it is?
I think it's Sakura. I think Sakura killed herself. Because she wanted Hina to live and go
Here's my
free.
answer.
Why did I?
The one who
Why did I
killed
perceive
Sakura
this?
was Sakura herself.
What?
Yake shook it.
Shooketh to his core.
Absolutely destroyed. This was his fucking reckoning. I mean, he got slapped this chapter too, didn't he? Good for all the bad things for Byakuya. Good for him. I mean, good for us, not good for him.
The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because, of course,
Of course.
it
Sakura
was...
wanted to create the locker room.
Yeah, she wanted to do it.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I had to go get them. I have to go get the others.
My shaky legs here left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
Hi. Everyone.
Sakura?
Oh, so she's dead? Oh.
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
This is our best bit. The Uwu flashbacks is our best bit.
I'm so glad you enjoyed it.
I loved your Genocide Jack voice in Uwu. It's so good.
Oh god.
It's really good.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. You have to end this properly.
By making a comic book.
Oh my god.
It's time.
I hate this part so much.
There's Sakura. There's Hero.
Leaving the no, and then Byakuya gets a no.
Yeah, Abso gets a no. This one might actually have more clarity than the other ones. where she goes in here. Yeah, this one might actually be easier, literally. There's this one, and then
He's like, oh.
Oh, I gotta hit her. And this... Is that the knight? No, that's the queen. That's the queen.
Where is it?
Okay, that's not that one.
There. No, go back.
This one?
Is it?
No.
It's a candy wrapper. No.
I might just need to...
Go
Oh,
left.
this one.
Go left. There you go.
Perfect.
And then to the left, I think was Toko's blood. Toko's name and blood.
Yes. You have a great. You have a. Thank you for your
And
memory.
then
she gets out.
came out the closet.
And she's like, "What the hell? Why you do this to me?"
Oh, is that how we know Toko's gay? She came out the closet.
Yes. Look at. I wish. Look. Who doesn't wish to be cradled in the arms of a muscular woman? And how does she repay her? Hitting her.
Yeah, so rude.
This is so rude. It's the queen this time. And then she's like, well...
Damn, people just getting knocks on me. Constantly.
This is her. And it's this one. And then... Wait, is it not that one? Oh, that's into the pocket. That's Hina. That's the chemical. Since I guess I expected it to be Sakura because she's the culprit, but I guess they make it Hina because she hid it? Is this it? Yeah. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
I think.
Looked right.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
I do love this art style. I wonder if it's the same artist in just like a slightly different style, or if it's a
Then,
different
from
artist.
inside the locker, she saw
That'd be wild
Sakura
for them
enter
just to
the
get
room.
artists for these.
Yeah, I mean, like, it would make
Next to
sense.
arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Just calling being
So
strong.
then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
This is so dramatic.
was you, Hina.
Do you like this one?
Okay,
That's
but
the
everyone's
full
ignoring the
truth
fact
of
that
the
Sakura
case.
asked everyone to come to that room to frame them so Hina could get away, quote unquote, with the murder.
Well, let's hear what happened.
I'm fairly certain.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Oh, Byakuya's gonna lose it.
Oh, he's gonna lose it.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You
The power
still
of
haven't
friendship.
realized?
Oh, yeah, Kyoko about to hand him his ass.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
So he's gonna snap next episode.
Aha.
Oh wait, did Hina just want it all to end? And so like it was like a big suicide pact? I don't know. I'd rather the gay version.
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
We all vote for Byakuya just out of the fuck of it.
So, who will be...
Yeah.
Will you make... What's it gonna be?
Yeah. He looks so sad. Monokuma looks so sad.
I mean, Monokuma never made a rule for suicide, I don't think.
Yeah.
So, outside of his calculations and his own plans. Because I'm guessing this was Sakura's way of getting back at the mastermind or something.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? Huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why would you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. That's why.
You should have been the one to die!
I couldn't let her be the only one to die.
What?
You don't mean? You're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
What?
Oh, serious, that's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
That's Sakura.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's...
I found it on the ground. The rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her.
Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. You're fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura? Because of me, my friend are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura that she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them.
Huh? You asked me to meet with those three? You can't! You don't know how dangerous that is! Don't worry. I just know how to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen. Don't do it if they all gang up on you at once. Even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not gonna be my enemy.
They're friends.
They're my friends. Sakura.
Sorry, I'm entranced. I love your Sakura Uwu voice. It's gonna be so sad we don't get to hear it anymore. Huh? Is that sad, Evie?
She clearly believed. She completely believed all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable.
No, it was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing how he acts like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hands.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What was wrong, Sakura? How can the dad?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
I love some protein. Could I ask you to? You got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please! The door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that's just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it.
Hina.
We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
Or died hating of us. I wanted to free her for Gret. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I couldn't even face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
Did you say?
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she's thinking. Because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed!
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad!
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
Monokuma, that's tampering with the crime!
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Oh my gods. What? And
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little...
Damn it!
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything.
It's a shit bear.
Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys.
Shing!
So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was the first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
How it was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But that neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight, such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course! Because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to take on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion. Just how many? The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate to something. Someone would murder someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to keep the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting. To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try and stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Eh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Huh? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either.
Ooh-hoo.
Boah? Whether or not there is a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go.
How strange.
But anyway, are you sure about all that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew!
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Huh?
Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's
myself.
no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Whatever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey. Well, now you can say that Sakura's death has no meaning.
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What? But Sakura's technically the killer, right? She's dead.
You're not gonna...
But... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the Bear ×1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it would be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Are you ready, Evie?
God, it's not just Sakura's corpse thrown up on there, is it? That's... Damn, Monokuma, that's distasteful for you.
Let's see.
Oh!
Yeah, sorry. You know... Why is Buff Monokuma? Do you see him?
That's ridiculous.
He's fucking swole as shit.
Where did we last leave Alter Ego?
Just in the same place they've been the whole time.
No, not in the locker room. It was like in the other room. I'm the...
Oh, maybe.
Because they got into computer network.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna believe Alter Ego isn't dead, and that they still exist somehow through the computer network. I'm going to keep on believing that.
Well, they're a ball now. You...
Oh, no!
You suck, man. You turned them in a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew!
Woo, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The smell, the color, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. I mean, I can agree with him a little bit.
I realized how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about what everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill them?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. They were just a laptop. They were my friend. And you killed them. I can't be that loud, so my delivery is gonna be very much Tommy Wiseau.
This is the most personality Makoto's shown, honestly.
Yeah. Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even, like, laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally met them.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data.
Yaha!
I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop? It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can get out of here.
Sorry, I clicked that very fast. Alter Ego wants to fight for us. They wanted to help and risk their own life. And for that, they were killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1 billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, their death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to Christian God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that...
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Oh?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go.
Hello.
Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina,
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on this whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? What?
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least let us know.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
Huh? What?
Too bad.
Heh. Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And seriously, it.
Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. Plus L plus ratio plus you're gay. plus I'm a quirked up white boy with a little bit of the swag. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You do. What did you do to my body?
Who?
Wait.
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? He took our mojo, baby.
Oh my.
He took our. It's Austin Powers movie right here. Just like we find the mastermind, and it's just like the Austin Powers movie where his mojo is stolen by Dr. Evil. Do you remember that? You watched them, right? It wasn't just me,
I think
right?
the first one.
You didn't watch the one where Dr. Evil fucks?
No, I did not.
That's so sad. Did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, right?
But...
So, now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
Oh,
yeah, okay, let's get out of here.
But
Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Woman, this kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Shut the fuck up, Byakuya. You were tricked.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, that's a whole gay man.
No!
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Genocide Jack, but that is a gay man. That's a gay and homophobic man.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleaze ball?
What the heck?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh my god, campaign name drop. It's in here too.
Ugh. More biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Quirky. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bing, bang. We'll end soon, but... Unless, how are you doing?
I mean, I'm okay, but I'm not sure, like, if we want to, like, get into the next, like, chapter or not.
Yeah, I think there's, like, a point where we'll stop when the chapter ends, and then we'll just, yeah. We can stop. It's better to do that, because I'm a little bit of a sleepy boy. A body has been discovered. Just kidding, it's good night.
Have fun. Soon the door. Okay then. Sweet dreams,
That'd be really fucked up if Monokuma just said that one time. Just said, a body has been discovered. Just kidding. Just trying to liven you up. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Oh, what are you doing here? A girl in my room?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door?
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
Overreact? What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? What do you need? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
So, remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered,
The data center on the 4th floor.
"What?"
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there.
This is so uncomfortable, Evie. You didn't have to do the whisper too.
It said whisper!
Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center. But I thought it was locked. Okay. Let me just take me to your best friend's house. Love you then, I love you now. Oh yeah. Okay. What are we doing? Where is it? Tell me where I go.
It's at the 4th floor.
Okay, sorry. I was looking for exclamation points and not the actual floor number. I'm a good player of video games. Okay.
The data center.
Yeah, I was looking.
The data center. The data center.
I can't teleport.
You can't?
They won't let me.
Ooh.
They say you have to walk outside. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, rattle, rattle, it didn't open. I tried again, but rattle, rattle, must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh ho, what are you doing up, mister? Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, I just, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
You look like you might break in at any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
You too? You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So,
hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all of that?
Whew.
don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Whoa! Chapter 4? Fucking over? What are your thoughts?
I mean, we knew there was going to be a 16th student.
Did we?
Yeah, that's been like set for a while. Like, way back when it was teasing like there was a spy, and the spy asked like who the 16th student was. You don't remember that?
Ikusaba.
I did not. No, I mean, these are facts that I all know, but I didn't remember that one.
Yeah, there was like a spoiler of like someone being the spy and talking to Monokuma.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like, I want to know who the 16th student is. And Monokuma was like, you don't even get to know that information.
Yeah. That was a good Monokuma. Good job. Yeah,
So yeah, we know about the 16th student.
What are your thoughts, though?
I am.
Thoughts? The ultimate despair?
That makes sense.
What?
That makes sense, I guess, because everyone's the ultimate something.
Yes, everyone is an ultimate. Even
So
Makoto.
I'm guessing she's the one controlling Monokuma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no miss. Don't go in there, miss.
So I don't think it's fair to say we're only halfway through the game. I think they meant the trial, because I think we are quite honestly in the end game now. Not yet.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, we are literally almost there. Like, if I would say like 3/4 of the way through would be like the best way to measure it. If I'm not misremembering.
I don't know what that miss is doing. My guess is going to be like there is going to be another murder. Like everyone's going to be working together like super well to an extent to at least like figure out some stuff. And then there is going to be another murder. And it's looking like they can't figure out who the murderer is. And then you're going to have to say, oh yeah, it's Mukuro Ikusaba. That was the one who actually killed the person who can't decide who was killed.
We'll have to see then. We'll have to freaking see. Unless Genocide Jack kills Byakuya.
I guess. It's on her to-do list, it seems.
It is. It's on her to-do list eventually. You know? But thank you for joining me. This was very fun. I feel like we did. Yeah. We got through it. We did it. We lived it. And that's what we did. So, just gonna let stream. Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream.
Goodbye.